Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Prospero, Thunderchild. I am logging in for the day. Hope everyone is doing well. Whatever it is, wherever you are, I hope that you are having a good one. It's been a little bit. It's been a hot minute, so been working a lot of overtime at work due to low staffing. The other thing is we had a hurricane and I had no internet, but the internet has been restored. I am back. So yeah, totally a thing. I'm going to be taking it easy tonight. So we're going to be playing City Skylines. I'll probably might get into some Hearts of Iron tomorrow. Not sure. Tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see how it goes because it is the weekend. It is Saturday. I probably should have done Hearts of Iron tonight and City Skylines tomorrow because I would start so late tomorrow. But, let me rethink that. Let's see here. Double check my messages right quick. Make sure that we're still on to play. Yes. Okay, yeah, so playing Pathfinder tomorrow night, so the stream will probably start around midnight or so tomorrow. Unsure as to whether or not it's going to be Hearts of Iron or not. Who knows? Might even play some Red Dead Redemption. I could use, if you've got Red Dead 2, I could use some posse members and we could go do some bounty hunting together as a group. So, in the meantime, there are cities that are broken that need fixing. So, I've been wanting to do some City Skylines. I'll start off with that. Might move into Hearts of Iron later on in the evening. It's just going to depend. But that's pretty much it. And I was at work and I won my first Hearts of Iron game. And yeah, I wasn't even on stream so you guys could see it. But I totally fought Germany and Japan as World War II and in a game with a non-historical setting. Japan and Germany and China and everybody, a bunch of them were all teamed up. But I ended up being in control of all of North America, Greenland, Ireland, and Mexico, Cuba. I had that whole setup by 1939. I was incredibly impressed with myself. It just worked out magically that way. And I was unstoppable at that point. So I took on everybody else and decolonized the world and had it all. I think I had Australia and New Zealand as part of my empire by 1941. It was nuts. So Yep. You don't believe it. Well, that's okay. Oh, I've already polished off a whole glass of moonshine tonight. So I had a batch that I had ready to go in case I was supposed to be doing historical reenacting this weekend, but it got canceled because of hurricane. So now I have all this wonderful apple pie moonshine going to waste. So I have to drink it all. The challenges, I tell you. So that's going to be a thing tonight. We'll see just what the cities look like in the morning after a whole night of drunken city designing. So that is the plan. Hope everybody's doing well. It's good to see everybody. It's good to be back. I'm still not able to wear headphones. So if there's any volume feedback or anything like that, I apologize. I'm not supposed to be putting anything on the ears. So it is what it is. I still have no hearing in this ear here. The other ear I've got some, but anyway, we'll see what happens. So let's get started.
Done, Commander.
Haha, it's been a while. I'm actually kind of excited to get in and take a look at the city and do some repairs. This city has been in need of major repairs for a while. I want to show off. During the hurricane, I actually did some work. And I want to show off some of the work I did. So, I apologize. I know it's a stream city and I'm not supposed to work on it offline. It just kind of happened. I went to go check on the city. And while I was checking on it, I tweaked one thing and then another thing, and next thing I know, the city had major work done. So first of all, I re-added a bunch of farmland here that you may have seen it on a previous build. This township here got expanded. We added some neighborhoods in right here. We used to have the airport and the highway system here. That has since changed. We added some power lines here. And then we ended up building a interchange here, and we put in a small town back in here. I figured, hey, it's a small town. Nobody's going to care if I build a small little hamlet off in the corner somewhere where nobody would notice. So I decided to do this while the hurricane was raging around me here at the house. And it ended up being a right nice little town. So it's got like a little city park here in the center of it, and the school's up here at the top. We did put in a radio tower. It's got basic fire, police, and EMS services, and that's about it. There's nothing. It's a small town. It's not meant to have very much, so I want to play this game, but I don't have it. I don't have pass at the moment or the money to buy it. It is a good game. I would caution you before you buy it to make sure that you have a PC that can handle it. That's all I would caution. So, actually, we're gonna keep this back on high, but we're gonna do. I don't care about clouds. I don't care about fog. Shadow quality needs to be low. Alright. Those settings should be a little bit better. It looks a little clearer. Pixie Feather, hello! Welcome to the party. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So anyway, yeah, I built this town during the hurricane. And, like I said, it was offline. I know I'm not supposed to do offline mode. I'm going to pause the game because I don't want the sun to set. The sun is setting. I don't want it to set before I finish showing off the changes I made. So we added in some schools in here, and I ended up putting in a elementary school right here to kind of help with the population there. And most notably, we did play around a little bit with a beach front area. It is my intent to line this entire stretch right here of beaches for people to visit. Or at least in front of the populated areas. I might leave the beach like right here in front of this wooded area, kind of barren. I will probably build some, I don't know what they're called, but they're, little outcroppings of rocks to prevent erosion. I forget what they're called. I'll probably add those like up and down the shorelines here. And then right here, I want to fill this with beachfront area as well. I'll probably put one last neighborhood right here, run this road along here, and put in nothing but farmland and stuff back in here. So I did end up extending the rail lines. So in this city, I have a rail line that runs across the city, and what I ended up doing is I put a small train station in right here where the rail line ends, so people can come up here and park in the commuter parking lot and take the train into the city. So that train line runs all the way in to back here, which is my main train station, which connects to the wider map area. And then I put in an additional commuter train station right back in here. And that will continue and follow the highway, of course. Whoa, that glare. It will follow the highway, of course, over to here, where we cut through a hill and go down under the water, where we have a tunnel, so that way shipping can pass through here. Looks like there's an accident in the tunnel, so that sucks. And then we come out of this outcropping here and cut through another hillside and connect to the edge of the map. So, yeah, so the rail line is complete. We completed that. So, those are the upgrades that we did in Prosperity City during the storm. There's lots of minor tweaks and adjustments that were made as well. We filled in some trees and stuff like that, and we adjusted a road here and zoning there and stuff like that. It's mostly just pruning what already existed. The only really new things was that hamlet back there that I built. So population didn't change very much at all from what the city previously was. So I think we added like 10,000 new citizens or something like that, and that's not a lot. So and then over here started to kind of work on an outline of what I want to do out here with this amusement park area type thing that I'm setting up out here. I do intend to try to lower taxes and encourage hotels to populate this area. I want nothing but hotels and commercial businesses, and all of the tourism attractions are going to be out here as well, right next to the hotels. Might possibly include a tram service to go around the island, but that'll really just depend. So, but those are the changes that we've done, and that's Prosperity City's upgrade. That was a hurricane, so it was all done offline because the internet was out and I needed something to do. Oh no, I'm under attack by Mastermind. No. All right. So Smith River is a problem. We have broken, oh my goodness. We crashed to desktop again. So one of the mods I have is causing an occasional crash when I try to load a game. So we'll have to get that fixed. Not sure which one's doing it yet. All my settings are messed up. All right, here we go. Smith River. We're going to load in and see what we can do about fixing it. Welcome to City Skylines 2. Let's turn off tutorials and build. Even with tutorials, you can get an advisor. Sheer wanted to disable tutorials. Yes. Okay, so here is the problem we are having with this city. All of the electrics are not working. So let's pause the game. So we have major problem with the roads. We're going to take a look at our roads and find out what our problem is. So we're going to start with this one. Was 5 hours doing a challenge on an MMO. Hi, Prospero. See, you wrote me. Yes, I did. I did reply. A lot going on in Prospero land, so I apologize for not being as active. So definitely having a big issue here, and I'm not quite sure how to deal with it. It's our custom roads are broken. So it looks like electricity is making it all the way up to right here. So last time we played this city, it was only this one road that we were having a problem with. Now it's the whole city. I wonder if we did an experiment here. Got multiple power grids coming on after redoing a road. Yeah. So it's this road right here and this road here. So it is our triangle here that's causing our issue. And it's killed power to the entire city. So custom 6-lane road. If we so that's this road here. copy of a 6-lane road. Unfortunately, the only other thing I could think of is just outright deleting these roads, and I just don't, like, I don't know if the city is going to survive that. I really don't. I think that that's going to really drive me up the wall if I have to completely redo the roads and the pedestrian roads of the city. I love this mod, but it's breaking my city. And I thought I had it fixed earlier and decided to come back and redo it in the stream, and it's not fixing. Oh no! You're not burned, are you? I hope you're okay. All right, let's see here. Electricity availability. Consumption is 131 megawatts. Production is 47. So, did we outgrow our power plant? Here we were thinking it was the road that was the issue. Did we outgrow the power plant? That might be a thing. -4.88, -28.46 megawatts. We have generators running. Did we not put in a battery? I thought we put in a solar battery for this. Yes, there's 2 batteries here, but are these batteries full? So we are on battery power. Consumption is 131 megawatts. All right. Let's roll the city forward a little bit. So it's definitely these streets. There's something is wrong. Supports underground electrical cables, which is correct. Alright, I'm gonna run an experiment here. Alright, well, I think that add-on is still not working, and I thought I had it working earlier and it didn't work, so going to have to build on a city that does not have that mod running. So we're going to return to Prosperity City and just continue to tweak it and do more work on it. And as far as Smith River goes, it's on indefinite hold at this point. So, back to a city that matters. Alright, I think I'm going to finish out this neighborhood in here by this highway system here. So let's turn off night and day real quick. And then... Whoa. All of these should be installed and on. Alright, we're gonna have to... Alright, this might be why we're having problems with our mods. So, we'll have to go back into that later. Alright, much better. Turn anarchy off so we don't have problems. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I totally forgot. Ha 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 ha. Silly me. Alright, here we go. There we go. Got another neighborhood in there. We're going to zone it in. I want these houses right here to be kind of small because I don't want them to get a lot of noise pollution from the highway. LaRope, hello, how are you? Welcome to the party. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Oh, that reminds me, yeah. So I added road maintenance department over here. I was thinking about hooking it up somehow to the highway system right here, but ended up just building a little bridge. I added another one on the other side of the city as well. Alright, let's see here. All right, so that's going to fill in that neighborhood over there pretty nicely. I do want to build some more additional farmland out here. I might make another road over this way and fill this in with farmland right here. I almost wish that I had done some of these highways just a little bit different, but it's still working out pretty well. And, you know, we don't have a lot of warning indicators, just the usual requests for ambulances, which is normal, and the occasional dead person waiting on a hearse. So, not getting a whole lot of warnings about, like, issues with the city. Should we make this more suburbs right here, or should we put in farmland? Let's see the wind. Here comes the wind. Do 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 do. So wind is blowing this way over here. So we could add like a paper mill type situation over here. Or the dairy. And then people from these farms would have to drive all their cattle, like not their cattle, but they would have to like load all of their stuff through the town and then come over here. So build like some industry and stuff over here. I don't know. I can't tell if my family's coming home or not, but the dogs sure seem to think so. All right, we're gonna do some detailing on this real quick because I don't like that. So we're gonna raise the terrain height, and then we're gonna soften it up around the edges. Kind of hide that that little cliff that we had going on there. So that's a little bit better. Now it just sits on a little hill. So that's a lot better. But you know what else we could do? We could take this road and turn it up this way and bring it underneath. Because apparently this highway and the train, we could run it and we could turn it this way and then build like an industry area here and over here. And then expand the town around it. That's a thought. It would massively expand that town though. That's a thought for a future project. For sure. The other thing I was thinking about doing is like deleting this road here and putting the statue like right in the center of it and building a circle around it that people can drive around and have it go to like different parts of this island. And if we did something like that, like say we'll bring this road this way and connect it in here, we would put the circle somewhere right about here. Well, do you know? I was in the Garden Ring Road. Um, Laura, I don't know quite what you were getting with that in the chat, but I would, I would, I would caution you there because I'm not sure what you were getting at, but it's not reading right to me. I don't know. Maybe Mastermind or Lavandus. Maybe one of you guys can make sense of that. I I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure what he was trying to get at, but I'm not sure if that's rubbing me the right way either. No, we didn't understand your sentence. And the only thing I would say was that I well, I'll leave it alone. I think we should just change the subject. I don't think you're trying to be offensive, but I don't know what you're trying to say. I think we should just change the subject. I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time with this. I could normally do this with no problem. But I have an idea. Do 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 do. I forgot how we've done this. We've done this in the past. We've done it on other builds. I wish there was ability to draw a circle with the road. All right, here's what we're going to need to do. I think I've got a plan. And we totally need to make that a thing now. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's 9 across. We did 4 on one side, 4 on the other, plus the road down the middle. So let's do this. Road down the middle. Of course it messes everything up. Because, you know, why would it not mess up my grid? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then right here. One, two, three, four. All right, here we go. One statue coming right up. Incidentally, where did my giant, humongous statue go? Perfect. Now, we'll take this over to here. All right, so we'll start here and connect there. Start here, connect here. We will bring this medium road. We'll actually put it right here. It's where I want it to connect at. That is a 1-lane road, but I think I want it to be medium anyway. What's going on with the tunes here? All right, guys, I need a quick minute here. Not gonna do anything, not going anywhere. I am gonna reload the game. I feel like several mods are not working, so we're gonna completely reload the game. We're gonna come back into it, and we're gonna take a look at the mods and find out why they are not loading. Clearly, there's a conflict somewhere. I can't remember the last mod I got. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at them. But like the music's not working, the road builder's not working. But that's okay. And we'll get to check to see if there's any new mods out there. Alright, mods are loading. Everything's running updates. Historic start is off, but honestly, we don't need historic start anymore, so I'm just deleting it. Bye-bye historic start. Not worried about that one. Extra landscaping tools. Shouldn't that be on? Like, we use that mod all the time. So why it would be off, I have no idea. What is traffic? That's the traffic mod. That's one of the last ones that we got, too. Alright, the radio one is working, or it's on. The zoning toolkit. There's more radio stations. Water features is disabled, and I will not be bringing it back, so we're just going to delete it. The extra detailing tool. This all started when extra detailing tool patch thing came out, didn't it? The latest patch. Extended road upgrades. Move it. Load order successfully reset. Okay. The mods are on. They should be activated. We cleaned out some mods that we don't use anymore. List of enabled code mods changed. Game requires a restart. Restart the game now. Yes. Alright, we're going to restart it. We're going to see if that helps. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, you guys, you have no idea the deliciousness that you missed. I cooked the most delicious dinner tonight. I had 4 cheese rice-a-roni with some corn mixed in. It was so good. And I pan-seared a salmon. Pan-seared a salmon in my cast iron. It was so good. Put a little bit of dill, a little bit of salt, and a little bit of lemon pepper on it. Oh my god, it was so good. So good. I just got hungry again thinking about it, and I just ate like 2 hours ago. Load game. Prosperity City. Alrighty. Alright. We definitely got the music back on and running. Now we can jam out while we're doing city building here. DJ Prospero. I shall take that as the compliment with which it was intended. I started rereading one of my favorite book series. Well, not rereading, re-listening to one of my favorite book series. There we go. We got that one in kind of tight. I think. Liked that. So close. That one last little bit right there, I did not like. There we go. Not enough water, not enough electricity. And is that because we don't have... Yeah, it's because water and electricity are not running through the tunnel. And it's because we have a highway. So we're just going to replace the highway with a medium road until we can get Road Builder up and running. And now we have power and water on the island. 'Tis a rainy, rainy day. I really wish I might build a little retaining wall thing set up right here. Let's see, retaining wall. Ugh. I wonder why it's doing that. Didn't come out looking as nice as I had hoped it would. I don't think it's a pipe. I think that's the difference between the tunnel and the road starting there. There's a break right there. I mean, I really like the angle. We got a really good angle. It's just broken just a little. It's a shame too, because I mean, it's beautiful. And the roundabout's coming along really nicely out here too. I think it's just the way that the land is naturally doing that with the tunnel, because I have a similar instance over here where the tunnel's just coming right up out of the rock. Over here it kind of worked out a little bit better. So I wonder if it's just the angle at which it's coming up out of the ground that's causing that to happen. That's still not that bad. I wish they'd fix the visual so that there's not water in my tunnel. Well, hopefully that tornado stays right there and it doesn't do anything. It's kind of like right in the middle of three different things here. I would call out a I would go to red alert, but I don't know if I don't know if it's really threatening anybody. It certainly has potential to, though. All right, y'all keep an eye on that tornado. I'm gonna go get some more moonshine, and I'll be hasta la pasta. I'll be back in just a second. What? What is it? What? Man, that tornado was just hovering right there on the outskirts of that town. Yes, moonshine for a tornado party. It was really threatening the town, but I'm glad it didn't do anything. So, we kind of lucked out. We didn't have any major damage there. Alrighty. We're going to adjust some taxes. Okay, so going to try and give incentives here for specific businesses to zone in. I'm not sure how it's going to work, but we're going to see. Trying to get hotels. I want to get hotels and places to eat and stuff like that. So we'll see what pops in. Look at this. We got this shipping lane going right past. I wonder if we should put in the passenger shipping line or the passenger cruise ship port over here somewhere. Like maybe on this corner right here. Let's take a look at that. So we'd have to buy a couple more tiles, but we could have them come in and go back out. Tourism Tower 2 for infinite garbage. Yes. Well, we'll probably put it like right here or something. So let's take a look at that. You guys have given so many false alarms. I don't see anybody out there. The dogs keep getting all excited because they keep thinking that the family's coming home. Alright, here's the little tower. Should we put the little tower and the big tower like side by side? Maybe we could like sneak it back over here on this side or something. Might have to wait on that because I'm thinking about putting in... Well, we got plenty of money. Let's unlock it real quick. Water's unlocked. So let's see about putting in a harbor. And if we put it... Alright, let's... I don't want it to snap to the... So if we put it in, like, say... like this. So if we put it in like this, we could actually take this road and turn it this way and then have another like side access road. Now you say false alarm. When I was a child, neighborhood's dog was ever barking. The day they got robbers, did nothing. Even took a washing machine. The dog was quiet. The dog was probably hiding. Some dogs are like that, and they're just like, I don't want to say cowards, but they talk a big game, and then when something's actually going down, they're like people. They don't know what to do. And some people are like that. So I'm thinking something like this, and then we'll have this road come past it, and then there'll be like an offshoot. So maybe we'll run this road like this. And then what we can do something like that. I don't know what you guys think. Talk to me. Am I mad? Am I just zoning madness? Oops, that was a little unintentional there. Alright, I want this terrain height here. Beverages, pharmaceuticals, furniture. See, I wanted hotels. And clearly the Grand Hotel has to be somewhere on the strip. Has to be. So let's take a look at that. Grand Hotel. Does it fit in there? It does fit in there. Against my better judgment, I really wanted this to be a pedestrian road here, but I think we're going to go with a regular road. Because now we have the Grand Hotel, and it's like one of the first things you see when you come to the island is the hotel. So prime real estate. The only other option would be to put the hotel like right opposite the Ferris wheel, but I feel like that might be good to look at, but the noise from the Ferris wheel might bother the people in the hotel who are trying to rest. You know what, Sir Lovin, to be honest, I don't think I looked at the video. I just was happy to have internet back, and I was like, I'm going to stream, and I went right into streaming. So... Hello, partner. Your brother told me you were a great sword main on Monster Hunter yesterday, and I have loved it till their sling things came up. All right, let's see what we got here. I foresee lots of convenience foods and stuff like that, pharmaceuticals. I foresee that when the hotels pack comes out, when sometime in 2025, we're going to have to redo this entire part of this island, and we're going to have to revisit Blackwood City, and what's it called? Bedford Heights, and put in hotels. Spilled some moonshine. There's a party foul right there. I like the traffic flow that we're getting. I feel like a parking lot right here is in order. Well, that was definitely too big. But maybe not too big if we did something like this. I'll type faster than I can read. Not in the main street, remember? Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't doing it on the main street. I was, however, using it as a guideline so everything fit in nicely. Um, in Ireland, there are all roundabouts all over the country. They hate stoplights, but the roundabouts seem to work really well. Well, that's Europe for you. I don't know if I like that one. We'll have to wait and see how that works. Because I was planning on putting in some parking over here as well. I definitely want to eliminate the street parking. I don't want any street parking in this city at all. Let me rephrase that. It's not in the city, I just mean on this specific island. I don't want street parking. So I want to encourage parking in the parking lot. I'm gonna put another one on the other side of the island as well. Alright, and because this is a tourism area, we're doubling the price of parking. Very nice. I like that. Starts to actually kind of look... I mean, we might redo it later, but for now, it works. I was thinking a park of some kind right here. So close. So close. All right. The most recreation one. +5, +5, +3, 2, 5. +1, 2. This one does 5. That kind of fit in there pretty good. The only downside is that this will make it hard for parking right here. Because I did want to see what I could do about sneaking a parking lot into here. But you know what? I think I still might be able to get it to sneak in. Might just take some creative finagling here. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all, does it? That's a little better. It is some special commerce. It is a mod, this 2 different parks thing. 2 different parks. I am running several mods, but I think all of the parks are part of the actual game. You just have to know where to look for them. So, one park. So, these 5 different types of parks here are part of the game with tourism attractions. The beach pack is a mod, and the landmarks are part of the base game. So yeah, beach pack is part of the mod. The beach pack is a mod. Landmarks is part of the base game. Or maybe it's because I have the collector's edition or the pre-bought edition or whatever. I don't know. Whatever the ultra version edition of the game is or something. Alright, this time I think they really are home. So I do have family walking through the door. Give me a second to greet them. We're going to do a brief BRB while I go ahead and take care of family business. And I'll I'm gonna go greet them, and we'll see what happens. Y'all keep an eye on the city. Don't let anything bad happen to it.
this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Hello, 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 hello. I am back. Thank you very much for the break, guys, so I could go and greet my family. Let's see what I missed in chat. Hi, family. Hee 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 hee. Whoa, dude. Love your avatar face. Nice, nice, nice. The city is serving. What's on the island, though? Well, we're going to go right back to the island. That's actually what we've been working on. By the way, welcome, Sponge. Good to see you. He's saluting family. We'll be back in a minute. Yes, yes. Is that a fire or an industrial plant? It is an industrial plant. So that is actually our garbage burning facility. Let's see here. I used to play it a bunch. I played the first one, but at some point my PC couldn't take it. Yeah, I played a lot of Skylines 1. I specifically enjoyed my cities being destroyed by tsunamis. I could play City Skylines 2 on GeForce now, but haven't gotten into it, to be honest. I want to soon, though. Yeah, I think even though people were complaining about having issues with the performance of Skylines 2, for me, Skylines 2 was more about the versatility of the road building alone made the game better for me than Skylines 1 and made me want to play Skylines 2 more. So basically what we are doing at the moment is we are just kind of trying to figure out how we're going to build our park. On ramps and off ramps, yes. I think that's gonna fit in there nicely. Watch this. Watch this. But wait, there's more! Ah! So I think I might do away with this bit of land right here. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll clean this up in a little bit when we get down into actually like detailing stuff. Plenty of educated, but not enough for poorly or uneducated workers. I think part of that's because we don't really have any residential areas on this island, and that's a long commute. To have to drive all the way through our tunnel to come over to here. So I might need to find a place to like hide some like so maybe bring another road this way and hide some residential stuff right here to help support the city. But yes, you are right, Sir Lovin, we need a bus stop. We're gonna put a bus stop right here. All right, so that'll bring a bus to and from the island. That reminds me, I did redo the bus system. So one of the things that we upgraded in the city during the storm, it was done offline, was there used to be a bus station right here, and we upgraded, we got a new bus station right here. So we moved the post office to here, and then we put the bus station, a parking lot in. And then we zoned in an office, a little office park over here. So this used to all be forest right here. This strip right here used to be forest, and we ended up filling it in with an office area, and we built a new bus station. The old bus station used to be right here. We built the new improved bus station over here. So again, I apologize for doing work on the city offline, but it was stormy. There was no internet. I had to do something. I was pulling my hair out. I was going to go mad. This is going to be a temporary bus route, at least until who put that bus stop right in the middle of a driveway? There we go. Okay, so well, I just put that harbor down, so just give me a second. We haven't really even finished building that island yet, but for now we're going to set up a bus route, and it's going to start. Come here to here. Back down to here. And return. Alright, so the bus route should be in place. We'll start to see some bus traffic here. That is going to cut down on our parking lots, but I expect the parking lots to get better. So I think I'm going to go ahead and go with my plan with building some residential here. So we're going to zone in some commercial first. Just so I have the commercial layout down. And then I'll put in some like residential because we need some workers over here. All right, so we're definitely going to put in some businesses along this stretch here. Probably am going to put something in right here. And then that looks pretty good. Now, I am torn between running this road like such and including these small islands like so. Because then I can run them all the way around over to here. And then I'll just have to figure out how I want to do this. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this water park, because from past experience, it's not going to draw a lot of traffic, and I feel like putting it over here and then filling this with parking lots is going to leave a lot of unused space. So I'm thinking I might use these islands for the residential district and then move the water park. Maybe find a way to sneak it in over here. I'm not sure. That terrain is going to be an issue for us. was wanting to keep that natural terrain kind of there, but I think we're gonna have to do some demo. Little bit of landscaping. That looks a little bit better. So now we kind of got like a little circular route around our island. So that's pretty cool. Now, I am starting to rethink this connection here. Because we have this section of road here, it would make more sense to have it go this way. Yep, I agree. I don't know why I'm gonna put a large parking lot here, because I feel like even though I have room for the large parking lot here, I feel like not a lot of people are going to utilize it because it doesn't seem to draw much. It doesn't seem to draw a big crowd in previous city builds that I've done. All right, here comes some housing. We built in a little bit of parking with it too. Sir Levin, you will note, if you please, that even though there is a slight grid, that said slight grid is not very super gritty. That is incredibly frustrating that it is doing that. I don't think it would help in this case because it would take away all of the zoning here. I think I'm just going to let the game redo the zoning and just like learn to be okay with it. I have to be careful about how I grid that in. All right, so this part of the island coming along nicely. No, I don't think I want to run a bridge there. I was thinking about running a bridge, and I was like, but I think I've decided against it. So, should be seeing an influx of traffic here any second now. As lots of people start driving this way to go fill up all those housing that we just built. So we should see... You know what? I almost kind of wonder. Could make a pedestrian bridge. That is a good point. We very good point, Duds. Very awesome point. We're going to call this the Duds pedestrian bridge. That was a great idea. I love that idea. No, but what I was going to say was that I really think that for this tunnel here, I almost kind of wish I had built like an outcrop here of land. But it's okay. It's fine the way it is. All right. What is going on with this piece of land? There we go. Now we're going to have this big wide open spot of green here, aren't we? I'm trying to think of the best way to handle this big open spot. It's a waste of real estate, it really is. So I'm wondering if I should run a road right here. it's just a little tight back in here. I could build some sort of courtyard thing right here. I don't know. That would kind of fill it up now. Wow, this island might end up being a, a city in and of its own right. I almost wish there was room to put in the tram service. I wonder if we could fit a tram building right here and have it run the island. A subway? I briefly considered that, and I was thinking over here, like, you know, we never installed a subway system here, but we're not having a lot of traffic concerns. We solved a lot of our big traffic concerns here. Ugh. I hadn't really. Ugh. I can hear City Planner. I can hear him right now. He's saying, "Don't let perfection be the enemy of good." Leave it alone. I hear him saying it. Leave it alone. Don't mess with it. I don't like that corner. That corner, it needs to be rounded. Leave it alone. Don't do it, Prospero. You're going to break it, and then it'll take you 20 minutes to fix. The road goes right through a tree. Which road? So it does. So it does. Good catch, Pixie Feather. All right, we're going to call this the Pixie Feather Highway. Good catch, Pixie.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing
The Pixie
areas
Highway.
engulfed by flames. The thick
Good
smoke
catch,
rising
good
from
catch.
the
I love
fires
it.
makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires.
Let me know if the in-game music is too loud. I've turned it up a little bit so I can hear it. I'm having trouble hearing, but if it's too loud on stream, let me know. Because all of y'all come first. Anarchy trees ever growing without permission. Yep. You don't hear the music. Well, there you go then. There should be music. Sir Lovin, are you not getting music on your end? There should definitely be in-game music. Hey, parking lots are starting to get used. That's good. This is definitely going to be... Is a bit loud, but the Bay City Skylines 2 music does not cover my voice. Okay. So maybe Pixie needs to turn up her volume. Should we do some row housing right here, or should we do some medium density buildings? I have done some mixed up in here. Oh, you know what we're gonna need if we're putting in all of this housing over here? We're gonna need a school. We're having a school problem here. Yeah. I have an idea. This does call for the zoning tool. Alright, demand for medium density just tanked. Because we put a ton of medium density housing back in here. Before we zone anything else in, let's sneak in an elementary school. And we're still good on high schools, but we know we're going to need, and we know that we're going to need a high school back here at some point. It's inevitable as the city grows that there will be a need for a high school. So we might as well put one out here on the island while we can. And then we'll do some high density. High density doesn't want to move in here. We'll see how that looks. We'll see how it looks. I was trying to minimize the height. I was trying to minimize the maximum height with which buildings were allowed on this island, but I'm wondering if one or two high rises wouldn't be totally out of place. But if they are, we can always demolish them and create lots of homeless people. Ooh, someone's starting to feel the alcohol. Ooh. There we go. Alright, we're gonna let that build, because if we sit there, we're on one speed, and if we let it sit there, it'll be all day. Alright, we need to find a home for the water park, and we still need to find a home for just about everything else as well. We're also losing a lot of money, but I think it's because of the tax cuts that we've been giving. I really wanted to encourage growth on the island, and we got plenty of money, so I'm not really worried about losing money right now. So I'm definitely going to try and keep this as the residential, these islands as residential back here. So we need to find a new home for the water park. And I'm wondering if we put it over here by the castle, would it be totally out of place? Alright, hear me out on this. All right, that residential building doesn't look totally out of place. It's a bit big. I almost wish it was half the size. But it's not that bad. All right. Sir Lovin, who was it that said it was dudes, right? Can make a pedestrian bridge? Yeah, it's dudes. So we need a pedestrian bridge. And I'm thinking we're gonna run it between here. I hear you on the anarchy. I just wasn't 100% sure that that was the route I was wanting to take just yet. But unfortunately, not unfortunately, but I think you're right. Unfortunately, I don't think the game's letting us do this the way we wanted to do it.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuck. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pastoral
That's
movement.
not too terrible.
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Little issue there, but for the most part, I think that'll work out rather okay. Now, you know what we need over here that we haven't given much thought to? We need fire and EMS services. And should the island have its own law enforcement? So we're gonna put a small police station in right back here. Turn anarchy back off. And then we're going to put in the fire station right next door to it. That way they can have little battles between the fire and the police department. But you know what else? We're actually going to undo that. We're going to turn the police. No, that doesn't work. It was a good idea in theory, but it didn't work. School's on the way. So we have that asset pack for the Dead Space type thing. But you know what else we have? I think. There we go. Increased parking. Did I just place that with Anarchy on? There we go. Upgrade this firehouse. Well, now we have a fire department on the island. Alright guys, I'm being paged. I need a quick minute. I'm going to take a quick breather and we're going to keep working on the island over here in Prosperity City. Don't forget to hit the buttons that tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job. Hit the likes, subscribes, follows, all of that. Turn notifications on because I have a different stream schedule every single week. So, notifications or following on Discord is the best way to know when the next time I'm streaming is. And the next time I stream will probably be tomorrow. So, be right back. Quick BRB. All right, guys. No judgment. No judging the fat man. Wifey got me a big piece of cake. So now I got some cake to nom on. So now we got moonshine, cake, city skylines. It's gonna be a good stream. Well, that music just got like a lot louder. Continue working on our tourism island over here. I kind of don't like this, but I don't see a way of fixing it. Nice to see demand returns, though. How do people get to the island? Well, Thrombo number 5. So, people get to and from my island via a tunnel. So, you can't see it, but there is a tunnel entrance right here. And the tunnel actually passes underneath the ocean, comes out right here, where people have easy access to and from the interstate. And then from here, they can either travel this way and hop the train. Oh, sorry. From here, they could get over here and get on the train. Or they could just ride the interstate all the way over into the city. And or they have access to the airports and stuff like that. So, good times, good times. And of course, there is a highway access this way with another tunnel. And this was actually, I got a little inspired here. This actually was inspired by the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel, because I have all of this boat traffic that's got to come through here. And I didn't want to build this humongous high-rise bridge, so I decided to opt for a tunnel. And I ended up, it reminded me of the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel in Virginia. So I kind of based it off of that. So, pulling from real life to inspire my cities. It's the final brain cell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boy, that medium density, it did not want to load in, did it? I didn't see that demand had totally tanked. We still got to fit a lot. I mean, we're zoning in a lot of stuff. We still got to fit in a lot of buildings in over here. So, I guess, let's start looking at some more of these tourist attractions and landmarks. The botanical gardens. I almost wonder if we should... Ooh. The zoning is messed up on that road, isn't it? There we go. All fixed. As I was saying, I was almost wondering if we should put the botanical garden right in front of this, but the other thing I was thinking about doing... Oh god, that's a huge building. And it's not really going to leave a lot of room for anything else. Now, we could put this one in, like, right here. It'd still be kind of off-center, though. So if we centered it right there... It still wants to be up against a road. Because it's got these paths here. I really wanted that to be centered. Yeah, it just doesn't look quite right being off center like that. Alright guys. Suggestions, comments. How are we gonna fix that? Because we'd have to redo the entire street layout right here if we change that. So we could do something like this. Oh my. But I don't know if we'll still be able to zone anything in right here. So it looks like we were still able to do some zoning on that. And we do have a lane back here where people could come in and park and stuff, so. All right, Pixie, you take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Most likely kill you in the morning. I think that's actually going to work. It's still centered in on that. We have kind of a way for vehicle traffic to come in. There'll be buildings here to offset things. Like, say, if we put like a building right here, it would fill in. So I'm actually kind of happy with that. And that's going to leave us room for something back here. Do 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 do. The bells of Notre Dame. I know my singing sucks. I'm sorry, guys.
Adjacent areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. Thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Nice. So now the cathedral has a parking lot for Sunday morning mass. Oh my, that was the wrong building type, wasn't it? Chocolate. I feel like I really want to make like part of this bigger. I am. Yeah, when I went on my last break and I was like, hey guys, being paged, the Mrs. Prospero paged me to feed me chocolate cake. Mrs. Prospero's awesome. Incidentally, don't ever try to raid a boss on Warcraft without her blessing, because it will go horribly wrong. Yeah, you try to play WoW without Mrs. Prospero's blessing, you will spend the entire night wiping and just have a bad experience.
Traffic on the way in? I love traffic. I just fly right over it. You come to work in a plane? No. It's more like a hovercraft. Well, more like a motorcycle, really. No way. I'm testing it out for a friend. Can I see it? Sure. It's parked down in the lot right now.
That one's a little too big.
Oh, no. I just remembered. I put it on auto return. It's back home already now. Oh, that's too bad. Don't worry. You'll get your chance. Say, can I catch a ride home? I just have a couple errands. Sure, no problem. We'll be back, everybody.
A small clinic on the island as well. That's not a bad idea. But I think I'm going to hide the clinic somewhere back in here. I did put fire, police and fire over here. We might demo these buildings and put the clinic right back in here. It's very possible. Now, I am gonna say, as far as these shipping lanes go, normally you have to buy the tiles. I think I'm going to make an allowance in this case because I feel like it's not like we're trying to work shipping like we have here in between like two land masses and stuff like that. So I feel like the ships would be able to navigate this without interference. So I don't feel like we need to buy every single tile here. So we're going to go ahead and anarchy in a passenger shipping lane. I'm going to go ahead and go with medium. I feel like this is not an unreasonable connection. I don't see why we would have to pay taxes on water. I am sure there's someone in the federal government who would disagree with me, but for now, we'll go ahead and connect that up. It's a little bit different to do the shipping lane. Than it is to like run like power and water and sewage and stuff without buying the tile. There's a little bit difference there. You know what we haven't played in a long time, and there's been updates. We haven't played any Manor Lords lately. Manor Lords and Dawn of Men. You guys would like Dawn of Men. Parking lot seeing some use, so that's good. No small things, no, I hate them does nothing. I'm not sure I'm following Sir Lavandus. You might have to explain that one. I feel like the density out here is going to be high enough that we might, and because it's a tourism area, we're going to be getting a lot of sick people and stuff. So I'm wondering if we should build a hospital out here instead of the clinic. But I haven't decided yet. Definitely need a clinic, but might go with a hospital. All right, that killed the chocolate cake. Commercial! Commercial! Break for 30 seconds. Alright, I gotta write mastermind. Mastermind rated you. Oh man, I totally missed. I must have missed the raid alert. When did that happen? Was that back at the beginning of the stream? 10 minutes ago, more or less. Okay. Well, the reason I was saying I need to reach out to Mastermind is because we're going to need a sound bite from him. So my idea was, and I just texted him, so I just sent him a message. The idea was that when Twitch goes to commercial, it plays it plays the scene from Fifth Element with Ruby Rod going commercial, commercial. So I'm gonna get him on top of that. Incidentally, Fifth Element is the greatest movie of all time. Alright, remind me as we place roads and stuff to make sure I'm doing the roads properly. I want to discourage street parking on the island. Street parking on the island is illegal. They have to use the parking lots. I don't want to use the lane, or not the lane editing, but I don't want to use the road builder to default a road into existence that doesn't have parking on it because of the trouble we're having with road builder at the moment with breaking the other cities. I'm building this particular city without road builder. So Not quite sure how we fit that in there, but okay. I'm not going to question it. Not even going to question it. Now, these workers need a little place to have their lunch breaks. That fit in pretty well. It's coming along pretty well over here, I think. We're just running out of demand for that medium density stuff. I love how it's like wants to have all these poorly and uneducated workers here. And my city just lacks uneducated people because we just got plenty of education going on, apparently. So, I was thinking about making this farm or very rural. Well, we might just keep pushing the suburbs down in here and fill this up with suburbs to help try to support the island. We could always build plenty of farmland out in here. So... Ooh, 11:10 at night on the East Coast. Got my first real six string at the 5 and dime. Do 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 do. 100 outdoor. This building is where both houses of the Japanese legislature, the National Diets meet, located in Tokyo. Building was completed in 36. Its construction costs constructed almost solely out of Japanese materials. That's kind of cool, though. I love reading about these places of national historical, like, prevalence. I feel like looks very Mesopotamic. I don't know. It kind of reminds me a little bit of some of the old Japanese roof styles, but let's take a look here. Let's see what we got. I put this right here. All right. Japanese architecture. So it doesn't look like the real super traditional. I don't know if I would agree with Mesopotamic. You know what it reminds me of? It almost reminds me of the tops of the buildings from the Jungle Book, with the ruins out in the middle of the Indian jungles. That's what that reminds me of. You know, we don't build like real big monuments anymore. I would absolutely love to see. Yeah, I would absolutely love to, like, how cool would it be if we decided to start building like these grand world wonder? We just got together as part of humanity and said, we're going to do this thing. All these other civilizations have left their mark. Let's build something like massively, incredibly hard that would take 30, 40 years to complete and take the entire effort of everybody to do. Not even like the Chinese wall. I'm talking like the pyramid type things, like something grand and megalithic. But and I was gonna say, like, you know, the thing that I thought would be really cool would be like a space elevator, if you're familiar with the concept. But things have changed. Because if you remember the conversation that we were having about the changes that have happened with oh goodness gracious, what is it called? Propellantless thrust. That's what I was going to say. With all of the changes that have occurred with science and the new invention of propellantless thrust, a space elevator, in theory, is no longer required to build something megalithic in space. Which means we I don't know. It's going to mean for a lot of interesting times, I think. So. Well, with propellantless thrust, it's going to make it a lot easier to build things in orbit. So we're talking like orbital construction yards, building, like we could send materials into space for a fraction of the cost of what it used to cost us to send a rocket. So once this becomes like mainstream, we could put huge amounts of materials in space, construct things in space, or better yet, construct it down here and launch it into space very easily. And so we're talking like some Star Trek, Star Wars type stuff where we are actually building and constructing stuff. So I would love to see an orbital habitats built, because that would be the end all be all of everything. If we had orbital habitats, that would be amazing. We could grow so much food in orbit. And people could live up there. Oh, that would be so awesome. I would so be into that. But like, I think my daughter is going to live rendering 20 square miles. My daughter is going to have the coolest life, because she's going to live in a time where humanity is going to be constructing things that like go up into that go into space and stuff like that. And like, she's going to get to see the colonization of other worlds. I won't live to see it. I like chocolate cake too much. I'm going to die. But she's going to see really cool stuff. Is that a bus station? Oh my god, it is. So we don't need this bus route anymore. Yeah, well, you know. We needed it at the moment in which we had it. I don't know if we need to adjust the bus route at all. I mean, we might add a stop at each of these islands to pick people up and carry them around, but man, the bridges just don't like water, apparently. So I'm thinking about running bridges this way to like kind of connect some of these, but also having connections this way for pedestrian bridges. But parking lots are starting to get used, so that's good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. With demand tank? What's going on here? Yeah, I think demand tanked. So the game is really wanting us to do low density residential. We've been putting in a lot of high density stuff around here. So we might have to come back to the island because we're having trouble zoning things in. I don't know if I have the patience to put all this in right here at the moment. All right, that should see a financial change here shortly. What do we got going on here? We have a broken street. So I don't know what the deal was with that street or that building. I did play with it a little bit. But I think the cost of me playing with it broke the neighborhood here. So we'll have to let that correct itself. Another problem I found lately on many Skylines 2 streamers has been a problem with liquidity. What do you mean? Elaborate.
listening to Second Moon Radio.
So all win money and people got enough money to spend. Then we put -10 on residential. So they come, adjusting money and taxes, so it was perfect, all positive. But then we loaded the next day, it increased Snowball's debt, and they cannot recover, being initially positive. So you got to remember that the game goes through fluctuations. It goes up and down, up and down, up and down. And you have to plan for the down parts. So like right now I'm in a downswing economically. There is an economy in the game, and they will absolutely have economic crashes. And you got to plan for that. Now, I've built enough cities that I've kind of learned that where the humps are. There is a hump getting to 10,000 pop. Once you get to 10,000 pop, you start making money. You get lots of little fluctuations. You feel it a lot more in the early game, the fluctuations. But you get to another hump around 50,000, and then you're good till about 80,000, 75, 80,000. You go through a hump again, where the economy crashes, and it comes back, and it rebounds. And then part of that has to do with what you're zoning in and stuff like that. So, like right now, I have a very highly educated population. Because I have such a well-educated population, I'm having trouble staffing all these buildings over here because I didn't have enough uneducated people. So my population needs time to rebalance itself. Because now there's this demand for uneducated people. So the educated people can't find jobs. They move out. The uneducated people move into the city. They will pick up the jobs and stuff like that, and the economy will recover. I don't know. We've had some massive economic problems in some of our other cities, and we've recovered very nicely just fine. So it's all a matter of just reworking your zoning until you're making money. We were like 50 million in debt in one of our cities. What was it, Blackwood? Yeah, Blackwood after the patch. Yeah. And we just had to make adjustments. We just had to fix things. We almost called it quits. We almost said that it was unrecoverable. Not only did we recover it, but it's our top city. It's our capital city now out of all the cities we built. So. Anyway, so getting back to monolithic construction and whatnot, I would really like to see a I would like to see humanity just come together and, like, all of us, not just one nation, work together to build something. To steal a phrase from civilization, to stand the test of time. To last longer than all of our civilizations put together. The other thing is that we're placing all of these landmarks here. And they're not really generating any money. They're costing us a lot of money. So oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh! We're gonna have sinking ships. Oh my goodness. I saw that one coming. Actually, cruise ships can drift. The cruise ships are capable of that. They have thrusters on the bottom of them, not only that help stabilize them in heavy seas, but allow them to make turns like that, and they absolutely can drift. Wouldn't it have been great if Titanic could do that? Who was in the drifting movie? Gosh darn it. It wasn't Van Diesel. It wasn't. Oh my gosh, why was I thinking that? Who's the guy who plays Riddick? Who plays Riddick? It was Vin Diesel. Yeah, Vin Diesel must have been at the helm of that ship. From the drifting movie. Well, Titanic 2, I don't think anything's going to happen to it because of the climate in which it's in. So, I don't foresee that being an issue. Hey, at least this ship doesn't like nearly capsize trying to pull in and out of the port. I say as it totally just takes out the entire side of the port. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine, like, if they put, like, what's it called? Tsunamis in this game? This island is screwed. This entire landmass is just gonna get wiped out. Just wiped out. Oh, when we get natural disasters in this game, this Prosperity City is gonna get crushed. Crushed. Like the land is so flat here that a tsunami is just gonna completely wipe out Prosperity City here. Alt F4 the game for sure. Yeah. Hey guys, I know I've already taken 1 or 2 breaks, but I need a bio break. So we're gonna call a quick breather. So everybody get up, move around. Don't let blood clots be a thing. That's what kills gamers. So everybody get up, move around, get a drink from the refrigerator, go use the bathroom, freshen up, do whatever you need to do. We're gonna meet back here in just a minute or 2. So quick BRB. Red alert. Oh, man. Tornado right in downtown while I was... Sir Lovin, you were supposed to be keeping an eye out for these things. I've got buildings being leveled, sir. This is all your fault. You are fired. No! We're gonna lose school buildings here. Oh gosh, the high rises are in trouble. Oh no, there it goes. We just lost the school. It collapsed. Oh no. Residential buildings on their way to the ground. Whew. There's a lot of damage. Let's take a look at it and see what we got. 202 buildings damaged, 382 casualties. Golly. That's a deadly tornado. I almost wish it like wrecked the roads a little bit, but I like it. I like that it left a very visible path of destruction in Skylines 1. So it looks like it started somewhere over here and then just went right through this whole area. So lots of buildings that are damaged and destroyed here. Looks like a lot of them got repaired while we were gone. So, alrighty. A tornado lasted 5 minutes. Since when you get off? So I think the reason the tornado appeared to last as long as it did is because it was on 1 speed. So 380 some odd casualties. We'll look to see how many of those end up in the hospital and how many are ending up in the graveyard, but I'm not sure if so a casualty could be anything from someone who's injured to an actual death, and it just depends on like what the context is. Some people and how you count things. Now I consider a casualty to be a death, but the game might be like, oh well, it's injuries or whatnot. It just depends on the agency that's calling for it. So now we do have a disaster response team. They should be active. Yeah, they're active. So disaster response team should be active. Oh my god. 27 oh my gosh. 27 people died inside of the elementary school. A player character hit or a PC hit by a tornado is a casualty too. 27 casualties inside of the elementary school, 10 inside of this apartment complex. The post office over here has been destroyed. We can rebuild that now, though. All these buildings are wrecked. We can rebuild this parking lot. Alright, and this is being repaired. Stand down alert status. Alright, so we're good to go. I think we're going to have to wait for the city to recover because these aren't going to fill in very quick because there's no demand for a medium density. So that's a loss right there. Oh my god, 54 hearses trying to get to the elementary school now. So I guess as they're searching the rubble, they're finding more people. 131. God, the casualty count at the elementary school keeps going up. Holy crap. The outcry from the citizens, I can hear it now. The outcry for not having adequate tornado shelters is like, it's a good thing that I'm a dictatorship and not a I'm not an elected official. I would not make my re-election with 131 some odd kids that got crushed in an elementary school in a tornado. All right, we're gonna let that be a thing there. Oh yes, let's turn the Ferris wheel on. Look at that. This island got fleshed out pretty good. No more warning icons on the island. Still losing a lot of money though. Hey, look, we got it all to fit in there. I was kind of wondering if I should build like a beachfront back in here and have a road that comes off this way and goes this way. But I don't know. Alright. Well, I can't really build the row housing back in here that I would like because it just kind of run out of demand and I don't want to zone it in willy-nilly. Fortunately, this is going to be okay because this one building on the end survived. What an interesting track design there. I don't think I did that on purpose. I did do that on purpose, didn't I? It's still a weird design. Remember when we used to have traffic problems in this city? I mean, we kind of got a little one here, but I think I could fix it. That should have been on anyway. All right, that seemed to fix that problem right there. We've got this hillside right here, and I left the hill intact, and I did not flatten it. So, you know how when you are in city skylines and you have a city that you're constructing and you're putting the roads on a hillside and the houses on the hillside, and if you have a hill that's like this and you put the road across it, the houses on the top get they flatten the land and they embed themselves in the hillside. But the houses on the bottom side of the slope raise the land up and build a cliff. I would like to see that changed. So I would almost like to see it reversed. And here's why. Yeah, so here's what I was thinking. Let me pull something up. I wanted to see something like this. So this style housing construction, instead of having the cliff, why not embed the house on, lower it, and have the ground level almost near the roof, or something like this. Like obviously not this fancy architecture or anything like that. It'd have to be a little bit more affordable for our people, but like, you know, something a little bit more along the lines of like this, or what's a step house? I'm trying to think of cliffside house design, or we'll say plans. So I was thinking something along the lines of, and I almost would say like just create a new zoning for it. But normally when you build a house, you have the first story, second story, third story, or whatever. So I'm thinking something like this, where the first story is actually the top floor, where you park your car at the top or whatever, you go in your house, and then you go downstairs to get to like the bedrooms and stuff like that. So it's almost a reversed house versus the way it normally is, but it's off on a cliffside. So rather than having the land do, so for example, like right here, it's hard to see, but see, like instead of having this cliff here, the house would be, and if the road was up here along these trees right here, the house would be up along the trees, but then have windows and stuff that overlooks the rest of the town. There's houses like that in California, and I would really like to have the ability to put them in, or to put something similar in Skylines 2. So I think it would make the cliffs and the hillsides just look so much better in Skylines 2. So really want to see the and if they could include housing like that in a like, I even know what DLC I would put it in. Whatever DLC comes with like being able to build ski resorts and stuff like that. So like, because you know, ski resorts, you have to have hillsides, you have to put things on a hill, whatnot. Totally just make an entire DLC revolving around it. You could build like a rock climbing like type place or whatever, like so people can go and do rock climbing and stuff, and maybe zip lining, stuff like that. You know, just put it in a whole we call it like a Mountaineers patch or a Mountaineers DLC or whatever, and it would be like the skiing, the rock climbing, zip lining, stuff like that, outdoor adventuring. Just put it all in one pack with cliffside housing and call it a DLC. Boom, done. They need to employ me. They need to give me a job. I just that's a whole DLC right there. And the housing for the cliffside housing alone would make people want to buy that DLC just so they could have those houses. So, what you think of my intersection? I built this intersection offline. Sir Lovin built it offline during the hurricane. This is the product of the hurricane and my boredness. Statue's almost too close and too big. You're coming up out of the tunnel. All you get a view of as you come out the tunnel is that. You almost can't even really see it. You'd be sitting in your car going like this, trying to look up to see what that statue is. Alright, nobody's really using this parking lot. I think I might requisition this land here. Ah! Excuse me while I whip this out. Really? I kind of don't want an intersection. Very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Any warnings on the island? Nope. No shelters either. I don't think there's any shelters in the game period yet in my city. I mean, you meant the in-game warnings. No, there's no in-game warnings at all on the island. But you know what we do not have? We don't have a post office on this island. And we don't have a radio tower yet. So we're going to put a small post office out here. We're going to hide it back in here with the city services somewhere. You know what? We're going to demo this building. No, we're not going to demo it. It's a post office. It's kind of like a cornerstone. There, it's gonna go right there. Oh no! Okay, maybe it's not gonna go right there. It's gotta be somewhere centralized. Anarchy's not on, is it? Alright, that gives us pretty good coverage. And we could fix the rest with mailboxes. Nope, we're going to need both. But it's better than having that one really big, massive one, I think. So we'll just leave it like that. No, I don't like the big one. It takes up too much room for this size of a island. I don't have the room. Even two small ones are smaller than one big one. This island's too small to house an entire... Like, the big post office would take up one of these whole islands all by itself. There's just no, it needs to be small. Well, that was unfortunate. I totally did not mean to do that. But it'll recover. It will recover eventually. But that gives us pretty decent coverage on the island. I have a server. So, the server is right here. So, now we could probably use a little radio tower over here somewhere. Where in that town I'm going to put it, I have no idea. Instant green. Love it. Alright, looks like the housing is slowly but surely recovering over here. So that's good. Did we get all the bodies out of the elementary school? We did. Let us rebuild. Got to say, it's looking pretty good. All right, let's raise taxes.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent musical peasants.
There we go. Words are hard. The budget is balanced. People are moving back into the city after our little exodus that we had. We were doing all that building. We what the market fluctuations that we were talking about. We were having one of those downturns, economic downturns in the city. I probably do. I've been just kind of building willy-nilly. But I think that's going to be... I don't know. I don't think I am quite ready to address that at the moment. That's what I was trying to do right there. Look at those full parking lots. I love it. Gorgeous. People are riding the bus here to walk across the bridge to go over there. Bus line to the castle and tourist attractions. Party bus. Party bus. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna step away from the island for a little bit. I think we've done enough on it. I think I was sitting here trying to figure out what I could do next, but I don't think there's much else I could do. Without I'm not putting a welfare office out there. I'm sorry. It's just gonna have problems. Look at all that tourism. So much tourism over here. Definitely became Tourism Island. It really, really, really did. Oh, that's interesting. Land value. The land value over here is going to be super high. Yeah, and that's what I wanted. I wanted this to be the most valuable piece of real estate in the entire map, so... One year later. Oh my goodness. Plenty of places to work over here, apparently. Lots of places over here to work. No idea what is going on over here. The land must be worked. You know what? I don't know how those zones got filled. I have no idea. I didn't do anything in the map editor, so... Do 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 do. plenty of high school capacity. But I feel like a high school with a big sports park, whatever, would not be out of place in the suburbs right here, though. I might place it anyway just because. But I don't know, we'll see.
Thanks for joining us here today on Let's Relax. I'm your host, Sarah, with our very special co-host, my mentor and life experience coach, Alice Brash.
Hello. Thank you, Sarah. That was very nice. Wonderful. We'll be back after the break.
Do 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 do. Well, I just tanked the demand, so. But that's cool because the medium density demand has returned. So looks like the buildings we knocked down have been fixed. These have been fixed, so yeah. Yeah, we just tanked the demand when we put this in. But that's okay. We knew that would happen. And there was power. Yeah, I'm sure garbage is a thing. We'll revisit garbage here in a little bit. Maybe get a nice recycling center. Maybe I'll put a recycling center out on that island up there. Or maybe I'll put one like right over here. Interesting. Yeah, Prospero, do that. Okay, hold on. Could do a passenger road to link these two cities as well on this river. Do you mean a pedestrian path or connect a road like right here? Yeah. Yes, we're gonna need a firehouse down here for sure. There is one for this stretch over here that can now make that bridge crossing, but yeah, I'll have to plan a firehouse at some point. Maybe I'll put it like right here. Probably gonna need a medical clinic over here too. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I guess it's gonna depend on what the citizens need. So, just depend. I've got the original medical clinic that was in the game is right here. And then I have a small one right here, and it seems to be servicing that area okay. But we need more people to move in to find out for sure if that's going to be okay or not. Probably could use an additional hospital over here somewhere. I don't really have any room for it, but we'll have to plan something out eventually. But yeah, nobody wants to move in down here. I think it's because of the lack of jobs in the area. People need a place to work.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
The crematorium is bigger than the medical facilities. But that'll give coverage to this entire area right here. That one right there will that will handle this entire area for sure, all by itself. And there is no crematorium over here. Oh, that's not good at all. We've overloaded the electrical grid out here. There's the bottleneck right there. I've got the theme song to Reading Rainbow stuck in my head. Alright, that fixed the electrical grid. You know what we should have done? We should have built a solar plant down here. I guess we still could. I wonder... I don't think we could fit it right there. We could definitely fit it right here. But that's off the map. Alright, we need to let the game recover because it is putting the housing in. Let's speed the game up. Put it at 3 speed for a minute. I was enjoying the leisurely building at 1 speed, but I think we... speed at which we zoned everything in kind of caused issues. Oh. 8 speed. Bridged engineering, Mr. Scott. Warp 8. I love the industrial demand fluctuating as hard as it is. I almost wonder if I should just leave this forested and then build a forestry industry down here, or build some kind of like park thing. Like, that's what I'm going to do. Oh my goodness, here we go. Well, we're gonna put a camping. We're gonna put a campground down here. kind of regret placing that now. I know I could fix it in about 2 seconds, but I like the idea of like building a campground here, but I was thinking more of like a City Skylines 1 campground. The pre-built asset doesn't really fit in with the local foliage here. I feel like this is a temporary traffic jam because everyone's just trying to move into the new neighborhood. There we go. Yep. So that definitely handled it. It was just the traffic jam of everybody trying to move in all at the same time. But we'll have to keep an eye on it because as more houses get built, more that will occur. This is an issue. So this is what I was talking about here. So I was talking about this where we have this cliff face that gets built, but instead of the cliff face, I would say build at a little house here, but then have lots of other floors down here to where it meets the ground. So that's what I was talking about. So instead of having a multi-story suburban house, you would have like a rancher on the top with all the extra stories underneath of it so that you can overlooking a cliff. It would be so much clean. Yeah, it would be cleaner. It would look better. We could still fix this, but yeah. this is fixable. I don't want to like mess up the natural curves and the natural land. So what I am going to do to mitigate this is limit the length of the housing available on that particular stretch. That will make it a little bit better. We're going to do the same right here. Limit the length of the lots. And then I'll be able to soften this up a bit. So like right here. See, it's a bit better. You can still, there's still a height difference, but it's better. And even right here it looks better.
Naughty Nan the Hip Hop Gran here, keeping you youngins up to date on what's going down in the hood. Time for another listener poll. I'm thinking it's time for a new hairdo, folks. So what color should I dye my hair this time? I saw a lady with nice bright pink braids yesterday, and there's an option. Of course, when I was young, I hated wearing pink. Always been a tomboy. Got into more fights than dresses. But it seems like pink is radical again these days. Everything comes back in fashion if you wait long enough. Take it from me, I should know.
So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to scout a location for a additional what's it called? Crematorium and a recycling center. I was thinking about demolishing some of these buildings right here and putting a recycling center back in here. It was a little bit bigger than I remembered it. Yes, I was muted. Thank you. I hadn't realized I was muted. I was sitting here trying to talk with chat. Thank you, dudes, for letting me know. So I was just speculating that this island is kind of going to waste. Definitely filling in nicely as people move into the area. All right. I think we got a lot done. I think we've reached a good stopping point. I've been at this for about 6 hours now, and while I normally stream until about 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I also normally start my stream around 11 o'clock or midnight. So 10, 11, and so I've started a hell of a lot earlier than I normally do. I am considering right here rezoning this to be higher density, this triangle right here, to fit more in with the city area. But I don't know quite how I feel about that yet. I was just bragging that we weren't having a lot of traffic jams. I'm pretty sure I already had that edit in place. Looks like it was just a brief surge. So it was a surge there. It could have been caused by a traffic accident or something like that. I don't know. But it's gone now and it's thinned out, so. In any case, I was thinking about increasing the density over here. The only downside would be that there's only one way to access it, and it's that people coming down the highway from this direction. Everybody else would have to get on the interstate over here, drive past it, and come down here. So if I were to do this, I really ought to extend this road down this way. And I don't know if that's something I want to do. Might just leave it. There we go. I don't know. No idea. But you know what? I'm sure it'll get fixed at some point in a patch or something. Or I'll open it up, but I can't reopen that invisible menu thing without restarting the game, so I'll fix it later. I haven't been in the green with the elementary schools since, like, I first started building the city. The dark green, I mean. That could be a slight problem for travelers. All right. Need to find the pick. All right. Okay. Have a good rest. Alright. I think this is a good point for me to go ahead and grab some food. We've done a lot, so I'm going to go ahead and call this. We've added an entire neighborhood. I guess, thank you very much for the follow. I'm winding down. I've been at it for about 6.5 hours. So, I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna have some cast iron seared salmon with some cheesy rice and some corn. So very much looking forward to
_ just subscribed.
Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe. Love it. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and we worked on the tourism island here. We placed a bunch of all the tourism stuff, and we did a lot of work on the city here. So filled in a bunch of the suburbs and whatnot. So yeah, did pretty good. I'm not sure if I'll be playing Hearts of Iron tomorrow or if I'll be doing City Skylines again. It's really just going to depend. So I've got to play Pathfinder. So I'm going to play some Pathfinder tomorrow evening, and I should start streaming around, I would say, probably around or shortly after 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you guys come and hang out and have some fun. And if I do play Hearts of Iron, I will be playing it multiplayer, and I like to engage with people from the chat. So if I do play it, I will be looking for other players who want to play Hearts of Iron with me on stream, and we'll all play together and have fun. So I think that's what if I don't do that, Red Dead Redemption 2 online and I'm always looking for posse members. So if you want to hang out and do a bounty hunting and just go and do cowboy stuff and whatnot, we can all do that as a group. So, and then of course there's always City Skylines. We can continue pruning the tree, so to speak. We can continue to create a city and just work on it and build it and make it look good. And yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and go take a break and eat and go read my book and USA a little bit. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and call this one. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 is a lot of fun. We have there's only one rule on the stream, is we all try to play on the same team, because that way we don't want to either like, because you can also like do multiplayer where you can like have multiple people playing as the same country and working together to control different theaters of war. But even so, we like to do it like where we're all on the same team. So it's like one person plays as Britain, America, and France, or whatever. We all play it on the same team. So it's not player versus player. We like to do it as player versus environment, as a group co-op game. So yeah, when we play Hearts of Iron, it will be co-op, at least for now. I'm not ready to get my ass kicked on stream yet. I'm pretty bad at the game, to be honest. So yeah, we might do some Hearts of Iron tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go get something to eat and wind the stream down for the night. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the subscribes and the follows. I really, truly appreciated it. Really, truly did. And, yeah, just remember to be excellent to each other and don't do anything I wouldn't do, guys. Have a good night. Love, peace, and taco grease. End transmission.